Testing, testing. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, it looks like Maya is doing the thing that it did before, where it's like suddenly my iconography is gone. Like you see the sword is missing, the chat thing's missing. What a strange occurrence. I don't know why it does that. I got my own little handheld fan, so to speak. So I have it in the background blowing in my on my head here, you know, because it's hot in the room. I mean, we might eventually turn the air on. We just don't want it to be too cold, so. But it does get hot over time. Yeah, what's up, Hot Sale? Yeah, it's doing the thing again, where it just acts like my overlay is not there anymore. What a strange occurrence, bro. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. I don't understand. Yeah, I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. It's so weird. Maybe if I hold on. Maybe if I bring it back in again. Sounds like there might be a miscommunication error somewhere with my stream elements. Whatever the case may be, that's what's happening. Otherwise, my chat thing and my swords would appear right there beneath me and on the side. Looks like it's just me with my table. What an awkward look. This thing be blowing, man. There's cool air up in here. Okay, well, let's see. What if let me do this instead. Let me do Steam. We'll just be in my discussion page like this. Yeah, we'll just do it like this because whatever's going on with that page is definitely having issues. Let's see if I can get. I have the chat thing right here. Yeah, so I have the chat thing right here. So anything you write in the chat message will appear in the lower left corner of the room. Let me actually, do I want to move in the upper left corner? I think I'll move in the upper left corner. There we go. Yeah, so if you type anything Hakuowlo, it would appear up on here. Whew. Give me that cool air. All right. Let's see. Is it going to show up? Yeah, it should show up. Yeah, not showing it. So maybe it is something with the Stream Elements connection. Because the browser thing is also connected with the Stream Elements site. So maybe there's some disconnect on that from that site with my stream for some odd reason. I have to see, maybe hopefully check the site, make sure I'm still in. Should be, and everything should be fine. So maybe there's some reason there's like a little technical difficulty in its connection. Because that's where I'm able to, how I'm able to see the chat on my screen and everything is because of the Stream Elements. So, or see it on top, see it on top of my overlays because of Stream Elements. So maybe there's something to that. That's why the overlay thing didn't work. If I need to invest in a different bot system instead of Stream Elements, I will do that in case. If this is just going to be like this. Besides, I could have a different overlay and not depend on Stream Elements' overlay system. It's like, seriously, what a joke. Alright. So first thing I want to talk about is, let's break it down in a couple points before I get started on the gameplay itself, set up the gameplay, set all that up. So I'm opening the book to the story so far is that we're gonna be fighting this Ori or Onikata fella who says that Hakuowlo, the MC that I am in, playing as, that I am inside the consciousness of, in possession of, or anything like that. Well, more so I'm observing through his eyes, through his lenses, what's going on. That as Hakuowlo is being accused, apparently, of he's not only calling him his brother-in-law, he's being accused of having to have taken the lives of his own family, his wife and child, and mostly people who were close to him. This might have been a village, town, city, somewhere. This might have been someplace, somewhere. And so this guy is claiming that you are my brother-in-law and you've committed these atrocities. So that's the conclusion that's being brought upon, or that's the accusation being brought upon in the MC. Huh. So I'm not sure. So the only proving now is to see, is that true? Is that true? We did have like sort of like a nightmare sequence. We saw nothing by flames. We heard like a deep voice talking. We heard his voice sounding a little bit deeper, much deeper too. So we don't know what that is all. I don't know what that is all about. I don't know if that was his deep, dark voice. That means that something happened to him. Did he turn into something? Well, what's going on? Could it explain what that mask really did? So that's what I'm going to find out. Well, we can get the full story and like, is it true? Did he really commit the things that he's being accused of? Is he really the brother-in-law of this guy? Question marks, question marks, lots of question marks. Can't wait for that sword lady to remind me her name again. Who I just fought and on that bridge. The bridge fell right behind her and everything. She like caused the bridge to fall and realized it. Until it was too late, but she was able to get out of there. But yeah, that was funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then yeah, apparently with a lot of info being relayed upon is like he is the one responsible. So that's the accusation of a so-called crime has taken place. But yeah, but it's what's happening. So here we are right now. The Niwa, yeah. Toka, okay. Toka. All right, thank you, Isaiah. All right. So Miss Toka, we've taken her and sort of somewhat imprisoned her, but not like we're trying to like torture her or anything. But you know, she's jumping and saying everything against it, you know, regarding to what he apparently has done in the past. She jumped in saying like allowing Makuru to consume and kill the guy who had took Aru hostage and could have killed her. But yeah, once Makuru saw that, I mean, of course Makuru's gonna attack. One of the things I will say is a lot has happened leading up to this point. Here we are, the main character here, woken up from with in an amnesic state, doesn't know his true name, doesn't know who his real name is. Is taken care of at this like village that's like has sort of like a farm space. It's like a nice little small village. Their elder being the old lady Tusker, who then, by thanks to a certain individual that used to be raised in that village, full of pride and arrogance, obviously coming from his father, and also his uncle sharing some of that same pride and arrogance, took it upon himself to try to show his authority, his commanding ship to obtain Eru as his wife, and leading to the death of Tusker. And that started a rebellion. You know, I was doing a little curious research because I was like, because I was thinking about Japan. I don't know about the inspired era that the game is fictionally kind of sort of taking place. Not that it's like, it's actually like the era of some point in history and time in Japan, but like maybe inspired by certain eras or periods of Japan's history. So like the rebellion thing was pretty much like, there's been like some peasant type rebellions that took place in Japan, obviously, especially when it came to the taxation side of it. There was one, it's called the Shoko Rebellion, and there was one called Jokyo. I don't know if they were both exactly, but the one that was claimed to be first was called the Shoko Rebellion. That was the first for which peasants, those of the considered to be the low status, usually typically farmers, started rebellion against those in authority in charge of that time and occasion. I think I remember it was something to do with the taxation stuff and all that, which ironically in the game, before Nwangi arrived with the soldiers, it was his father that came to the village first, that big hefty guy, and was addressing the whole taxes stuff. When are you gonna pay this tax, stuff like that, putting on the village, knowing that they may not be able to gain enough to take care of it. I think Tusker had dealt with them. But yeah. And then you had Nwangi coming in. They were probably trying to do more of that, and then the incident that took place. But yeah, once he went and attacked the elder, suffering a fatal injury that eventually led to her death. That already ticked them off. That's it. Let's get him, because they attacked us first. They attacked us. We were just trying to defend ourselves. Like they attacked, and now look what happened. And then that rebellion takes place, and then you see the rest of the story. Yeah, if they weren't so pride and arrogant in their minds, always thinking about themselves, like, oh yeah, I have all this, you better accept us, we're important, you better recognize us, you better recognize our greatness, our fortunes, our authority. If they hadn't let it get to their head to that point, especially Nwangi, the way he acted, none of this would have happened. This would have been avoided, but no, they had to go make that mistake. That heightened self-importance and authorship and authority and self-recognition, right? Self-righteousness, that haughty stance that they had, that prideful look, all that combined was enough to point to a flaw, create a flaw that would eventually have to be settled a certain way, and that was by war. And here we are right now, being attacked left and right by different Niwa came after us, and then now came after him, and now we have this Oikata guy who claims that pretty much the MC is Rock Shane, the one who was responsible for the atrocities described. So me being the detective is going to need a bold progress, and then we'll see how deep this goes. I mean, we can talk about themes all day. I mean, particularly like you already have like a sort of like a political theme going I mean, I don't talk and go too deep on politicking or politics, but when it comes to the topic in terms of games as themes, there could be like a sort of politicized theme involved when it comes to like authorship, rulership, and how far that authority can expand and can go, to which the people are either acknowledged or ignored, thus leading to civil war, to rebellions, and all that kind of stuff. Like the extents of freedoms and rights, those type of things. So for a game like Utawarerumono, you got like the people, which, the farmers, and those that you are mostly with. And you got those who are in charge who demand, you got these taxes, you got to take care of it. And then going further and bringing soldiers. But then you got some people within those ranks, who might abuse or take things a little too far, which could tick off the people in those positions, and thus can lead to, obviously, uprising, upheavals, riots, Like we see in a lot of our society, most of the days, riots, rebellions, and protests. I mean, it could be done for different reasons. Most cases, it's out of an ill occurrence from above, from a government or maybe something of that from those of authority. They want to fight back or stand against it. Like they see it wrong, they want to correct and address it. So you got a lot of those things. I also noticed when it came to like the religious aspect, the kami, because I know kami is a familiar term in Japan, is Japanese referring to like God, kami, and you got like these different kami gods that are mentioned in Utawarerumono. It's interesting seeing a lot of different beliefs exchanges of the different groups and the nations that we run into, and the characters, where it's like they have like these different stories and beliefs of certain gods, or so that they worship or recognize and adore. Then you have some are like in disagreement with others and so forth. I wouldn't say in terms of like spiritual aspect wise in the game itself. You got like these different nations. It's interesting to see like these different nations that exist in the game with their set of beliefs, principles, their authorship and how they run, and then the different things that they do and why, and our encounters with them through the eyes of Hakuowlo and those around him. Even the different tribes are very interesting. Yeah, different tribes, man. It's really something else. Learning about the different tribes, especially that girl. What's her name with the big sword, or that big heavy hitter weapon that we got for her now? Like she's like the last of her tribe. The whole tribal affairs and oppositions and various cultures and whatnot. I mean, there's a lot of things that can touch bases about the lore of the world of Utwarerumono. And that's where the story is going to be brought to fruition even further as I make progress. Karula. Toka and Karula. Thank you. I know, I try to remember. It's like sometimes like I will memorize some names, and some names right at the immediate moment I'm like, wait, what's that name again? So forgive me. But I know I try my best to memorize a lot of names. Okay. So here we're going to try to do. I'm going to see if I can try to. Let me see if I can try to run the game while this is on this page. See if I can get it to work. So just give me a second. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right. Please indicate in the chat if you can hear me and everything. You can see everything. Testing 1 2 3. I saw you said, yep, cool. Just a sec. Need to check something. Okay. Alright, so the goal is... So I gotta get Hakuowlo himself to the destination. Let me see what I got him equipped with. Yep. I mean, it's up to me if I want to use that with my group here. I may not have to. But most importantly, I got to get up out of here, so. Probably get me some cool air before I get started. Alright. Alright, let's test situation. So they got like 3 units right there. With Ori, yeah. So Ori Kaikan. That's his name. Yeah, here's cavalry right there. So that's 5. Alright, so we need to get him over here. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get a move on over here. Okay. Alright, let's see how we're going. Alright, just checking a little something. Okay. Let's begin. So, situation here is I need to get a move on, so let's move him, let me see if I got this recorded. Okay. So I'm recording this to see if there's any, like, some interesting moments. Because that's what I need to do from now on, is when I record, capture those moments, and then I'll maybe if I do real fast, I can get that moment captured and put in a short or in a VOD and show it on YouTube. It's a new habit I gotta get into because I know I've just been streaming. I haven't been making videos, so this will also help me save data and space, so I don't have to keep a lot of files on me. Because that's another flaw, is I would keep files that I didn't really need. All right, so. Now they could have. Now, could he have someone down there sneaking up to try to stop me? Maybe. So I'm just gonna put some soldiers here and see what happens from there. Far. And they're all mounted soldiers, so I need to take that into account. That would be a distraction. So even if he gets taken out, it's fine by me. So when they sacrifice some soldiers, the truth be told, I want to at least get a. This blast art looks quite close to Sundays. Oh yeah? Nice. Let me see. All right. Yeah, so it's not going to do much. Know the pain of your country, man. That attacks. Oh, it's interesting, like the different attacks and the elements that they use. Fire, electricity, all that. Yeah, typical elemental attacks, physical elementals. You know he's gonna be taken out soon, but I'm just kind of having to move however I want at the moment. He's gonna be the last of the defense to take damage when we get further down. That's why I'm having to move. I don't have to get that. I can just move on. Or I can get it. If I do, I need to move fast. Let's hold on. Let me look at the other rocks again. This one has this, which I already have. Maybe give me another one. Then you have this one over here. It has this one, which is a really nice one. So it's up to me. I mean, I don't have to get that. I can just skip it. Okay. Although I'm fascinated in the weapons. He has like what appears to be like a spiked mace kind of staff weapon. You know, it's not like a javelin or a spear, but like, yeah, he got like a mace type javelin of some kind, you know. I don't know if there's like a certain name for it or anything. Probably made up, not sure. Keep having going down. Give me what you got on that rock. AKA boulder. It'll probably get taken out. Oh, nope, still got more HP left once you get hit. Might as well let him go out with a bang. I know it's not going to do anything. I'm like, let him have one last hurrah, even though it's not going to do anything. Whoopsie. So we get to see what happens. All right. Now what's going to take place? Ha! Walked right into that trap. Probably not. Oh, Utwarerumono. She gonna be here? Nice. This is the first time seeing her in this in the battlefield like that.
Hakuowlo は話し合いを望んでおられます。どうか一度だけ寛大なお心を。今さら何を話し合うことがあろうか。
All right, hard-headed. Guess we got no choice. So Utwarerumono is there. Nice. So she's gonna join us. Yay! The first time using her. All right. Let's see, who can I deploy this time? Well, let me look at the map. What? My bad. Oh, if you want to change position. Oh, okay. Right. I can use Aru. This time I'm going to use Obaru in here. But, let's take a look at the map. I think it should be fine. See what I can equip. If needed. What's okay. Ah, it was gonna have someone magecraft. Advanced Utwarerumono has limitations, for example. It cannot be used after moving. Okay. Thaumaturgy are elemental magic attacks. Units will be able to use attacks that do not correspond to their own element. There's a use limit. They will no longer be usable in battle. Right. So nice having her in this fight. Nice. See one more hit. Ooh, gain a lot of experience points. Nice. You get like a ton. So right next to each other. So right here, so when he's ready, come closer, I use a Matrix. Whoops. Oh. Although I didn't mean to use that fourth, but it's okay. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it in action. You leveled up again. Dang. Oh, you toss up that sword like that. I might have put him too at risk. Could have just held him back. It's okay. It's okay. If he's gone, all right. I got my other allies. That was a mistake. thought it was the other. I must have picked the wrong person. That was the one right there. My bad. I thought I picked them. I guess it's because of the angle. It's alright, it's alright. Must be some sort of spirit realm or something, or if they pass, I guess. Still not enough. Yeah, let's get him out of here. She could be attacked, but I'm making this. His revenge. His revenge. Alright, come on. Ah, get that piercing ability. Gotcha. Ooh. Bring his attack down, which would be good. Alright, let's do this. Alright then, you asked for it.
参ります。世界夢やむい文化の彼ら。世界夢やむい文化の。
Oh, nice. Good one. Uh-oh. I'm not worried if I lose one or another, but yeah. Spike. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Got them both out of there. Nice. Nice. All right. Do I have any healing items? I only used one on myself. More attacks. I'm gonna somehow get out of it. If I'm not able to get out of here, get her out of there, then it's okay. It's okay. I tried my best to save her. But hold on. This is gonna be a risk move. Gotta do what it takes. How much HP? She got 180. Alright. See, can I do it right next to him? Okay. So she does gotta move down there. She needs to fall back. Still alive. And you're out of here. Okay. I think it hit these two, not the healer. Not Eruru. Gotcha, gotcha. Good. See all his fifth attack. Oh. Nice. Only did so much damage, but it's alright. that hit in there. You gotta take her out. Yep. Damn it. That wasn't really a good spot for her. It's alright, it's alright. That was my mistake. I was able to keep her alive this long. I mean, she's alive, she just retreated, but it's like I was able to keep her on for long. Just I made that one mistake. One thing I need to keep in mind is that if I know there's a certain character that is not really good to be up close, make sure to keep them at good distances, especially if they're a mage. It's the one thing I never want to forget. If I forget that, that's what's gonna happen. Whew, gotcha. Still alive, boys. Whew, got him. Okay, there we go. Curious what's funny.
どうだ今の気分は己が妻を殺し子を殺し世から全てを奪い晒し者にするさぞ最高の気分なのだろうなさあどうした殺すがいい我が妹にしたように貴様の手で殺すがいいラクシャイン
Killed your younger sister, Roxane. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I almost read that wrongly. No. I was like, wait, younger sister, Roxane? No. He's just saying, kill me on Roxane. That's what he said. Okay, my bad. But he killed his youngest sister, man.
記憶を失ったなどと言って騙そうなどとそうはいかぬ。
Okay. Hold on.
たとえ記憶をなくしたとて、貴様の罪は消えぬわ。
Is that Eru? Yep.
この人は白オロさんです。落社員なんて人じゃありません。
娘が何をほざくか。この男は卑怯で愚劣で非道な我が義弟よ。
人は何ですか。
何
Hear what she's trying to say.
あなたは違うんですか。それじゃああなたは違うんですか。何の罪もない人たちを襲っておいて、あなたが言うその人とあなたの何が違うって言うんですか。返してください。素朴姉さんを、テオロさんを。
Yep. A whole village, man. Place where we were taken care of.
私の家族を返してください。
Tiara will be remembered. His sad, man. Her scream rings out like a deafening roar. I have never heard Eru scream so loudly. It hurts. Everyone around her falls silent, as if they are overwhelmed by her emotions.
私は白オロさんを信じます。白オロさんは落社員なんて人じゃありません。
まだ抜かすか。世が落社員を見間違えるとでも。
The moment he says that, Emperor Arakakan's expression changes as if he finally considered the unthinkable. So, is he or not? Now he's saying, who are you? Huh. So, is he not?
貴様は一体何者だ。違う。落社員ではない。
Huh. Okay.
バカな。今さっきまでは確かに。これはどういう。
Huh.
影を使って絵をたばかる気だな。出てこい落社員。今さら世の顔を見れぬというのではあるまいな。
Interesting.
どうした。なぜ出てこぬ。
Now all of a sudden he's like, no, you're not Rockshane.
やっぱり
Hmm.
やっぱり白オロさんは落社員なんて人じゃ。
人違いであろうはずはない。確かにここに落 白菜がいたのだ。人違いなど。
惑わされましたね。
Hmm.
惑わされる。
相手に強い暗示をかけ、偽りの記憶や映像を信じ込ませることです。
A hypnotic spell, so somebody's behind this.
それを事実として望めば望む
Well,
ほ
the
ど
more the harder it becomes to break free from the spell. Hmm.
オリカカン王は敵の存在を求め、それにつけ込まれたと。
Hmm. So, hypnotic spell.
黙れ。余はそんなこと信じるぞ。そんなざれ言。
Poor guy.
まさかあの男。
あの男。
Said that man. Hmm. Yep, and he was killed by somebody. Yep. Somebody's behind the scenes doing this. He was just taken out. Now he's groaning and choking. Oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Dude, whatever this spell is. And then we heard the sound, and then it's like... Now he's like someone might attack him from afar, or use the spell, and it... Yeah, a poison dart. There we go. It's poison dart. Oh my gosh.
行くかも。口から泡を吹いて。だ。すでに。
Oh, dude.
くそ。やったやつはまだ近くに潜んでいるはずだ。貴様ら草の根分けてでも探したぜ。これは一体。
Yeah, somebody was trying to set this up.
聖女、これ。
Yeah, this mystery is getting more deeper.
あり。
Blow
オ
gun.
リカカン王の首筋に刺さっていました。
Reason why he's grabbing at his neck.
おそらく。つまりは私もこの男も
Yep.
踊らされていたと。
But for what purpose, to what end is the mystery now.
何のための戦だ。
Huh. Makes you wonder, was it all waste?
ハクオロさん、
Even worse, most of the farmers' villagers died. And for what?
この戦を画策したやつを何としてでも突き止めろ。
Because someone did a setup like this.
何としてもだ。
Oh, now he's pissed. This is even worse, man. Even I'm pissed. Dude, I'm upset. I'm like, are you serious right now? Yeah, whoever did this, now it's like, okay, now they're gonna pay. Oh my goodness. That, wow. That was uncalled for. Wow. That was uncalled for. Story gets deeper. Now we have some manipulative, deceptive tactic that was being pulled on this guy through a hypnotic spell that caused him and caused all the soldiers and all attack us and attacking and taking out people in the village. We were taken care of. We were tended to. All because somebody was trying to get something. Trying to do this on purpose. Some person behind the scenes. When he said that man, I was like, ooh. So whoever this man was, this is messed up. This is all kinds of messed up, bro. Nice. Available final strike. Nice. Good. I got a second chain. Here. All right. Got nice items. Yeah, Haseo, ain't that man, that crazy. This is this is ooh, man. I'm with the main character. Like, whoever is responsible for this behind the scenes, we gotta deal with them. He's like, and I feel him too when he said, man, he's like, that you mean to tell me all this and for everyone in that village, everyone we knew in that village? It's like, whoever it is, we gotta get them now, because this is all kinds of messed up. This is all kinds of messed up. Manipulated man who was in vengeance about somebody who he called Rock Shane, but that wasn't even us. Well, at least now we know that the main character is not Rock Shane, but dude. They didn't waste any time to reveal who did it in the anime, huh? Well, I'm sure we're going to have plenty of time in this game to find out who did it, but sheesh, bro. This is all I just got to say it. This is all kinds of messed up. He's used a man who had Shearing gave him such memories as if it was a real vengeance, this about some rock shit, all this stuff, and then it's like, are you kidding me? Now it's like he brought on this war, but they did it for a reason. There's a reason they're doing this, so we'll find out. But that flames thing that the main character has seems like it's real. So whatever that flames thing he has going on in his head, there's something to that and that deep voice talking, there's something to that. But at least now we can infer that this is not Rock Shane is not his actual name, it's somebody else. So we still have yet to know who the MC actually is. And his real name. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to give him some points of defense. Magic. Some healing. Oh, yeah, because I haven't used them in the fight. Yeah, that horn like it's farting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got tons of BP, my brother. You got tons. I'll give you that. Let's go with Utwarerumono. It's our mage now. Nice. All right, well, that was a crazy story moment. Yeah, because he's now dead.
失礼します。トウカさんをお連れしました。
All right, Toka, here you are. Walks her center path, phase me, kneels, and silently awaits for my response. No longer seeing the animosity in her eyes, she's just silently watching me with a hint of sadness.
耳にしております。
Uh-huh.
誤解から始まったことであると。それがしの指摘と数々の無礼、許されざることと重々承知しております。
Ah, great. Now you realize it.
信じるのか。
このお二方の目を信じまする。
Good.
あのような真剣な目で見つめられては信じぬわけにはいきませぬから、すでに覚悟はできておりますゆえ、どうかご随意に。
そうか。ならばこれ以上何も言うことはないが。方面だ。どこへ行くなり好きにするがいい。
あ、お待ちを。方面とはなぜに。
不服か。
いえ、はい、不服にございます。
You want to join us?
それがしのしてきたことはそちらにとって許されざること。
Uh-huh.
見捨てたものの数も10や20ではありませぬ。どうかそれがしに償いを。
さすがはエベンクル家族のものというべきか。
Hmm.
戦は敬意に値する。もう戦は終わった。ならばわざわざ死に急ぐことはない。今回のことはある意味お前も被害者なのだ。そしてくっちゃけっちゃおう。だからお前のしたことを問うつもりはない。以上だ。
ですが、
そんなに罪の意識を感じるのなら死んで償うより生きて償うべきだ。
Mm-hmm.
お前はただ死ぬことで罪の意識から逃げたいだけだ。違うか。
そのようなことは。
ならば死ぬ必要などないな。
Technically, you don't really need to.
なればそれがしをその末席に加えていただけませぬか。
Hey, she's gonna join us. Almost to the point of planting her face against the ground.
川屋の掃除でも何でもやります。そしてこの罪を償いたいのです。どうか。
いや、それはエベンクルガのもののふり、下回りのような真似などさせたら無能な往路と笑い物にされてしまう。確かにお前のようなもののふがいればこちらも心強い。だがしかし。
そうでありますか。なればやはりこの命を捧げるしかありませぬ。
何。
どうか我が印をお受け取りください。
Like I said, Toku draws her sword and puts it to her own neck.
待て。
Like, hold it now. She pauses. Blood trickles from her neck. It's like, hold it now.
のためらいもなくやろうとするとは今のを止めなかったら間違いなくトーカの首は転がり落ちていた。
止めてくださるな。やはりこうするしかそれがしに償う方法は思い浮かびませぬ。
バカ言うな。どうしてそう考え方が極端なんだ。こうなったら だからといって目の前で首をゴロゴロと転がされてはかなわんぞ。
わかりました。
分かってくれたか。
それがしとしたことがやはりここは滑腹するべき。
Target, no, 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 no.
分かってない。
No, don't do it.
待て待て待て待て。分かった。何かに加える。
待て待て待て。
だ
Sheesh.
から頼むからそれだけはやめてくれ。
本当でありますか？
ああ、
ありがたきお言葉。この恩は一生忘れませぬ。では早速川屋の掃除をしてまいります。
いや、それはいいから。
He's like, we already got a guy. He does a good job. You try to replace him. Come on now.
あの
She's a very interesting character.
ど疲れた。
でもよかったです。
ああ、何にせよ思いとどまってよかった。
いえ、あの人とっても救われたような顔してましたから、思い詰めたとっても辛そうな顔をしていたんです。だから
そうか。
All right.
もうこんな時間か。今日はこのくらいにしておくか。それにしても喉が渇いた。茶はもう全部飲んでしまったか。誰かとこんな時間に起きてるのは英士くらいなものか。仕方ない。水でも飲みに行くか。ん？
あ、おじさま。
神か。どうしてこんな時間に？
ちょっと喉が渇いちゃって。だから。
That Kami lifts the ladle up to her mouth. Thirsty, are you? You still going? The ellipses. Okay, okay. Oh, there's your. Yeah, you going in way too
その
much
くらい
now.
にした方が良くないか。飲みすぎだぞ。
あ、うん。あともうちょっとだ
I think you're taking enough. Come on now. 5 hours later. It's like, come on now.
もうちょっとだけ。
It's just a little more, right? That's a little
どうすん
more.
だ。そんなに飲んで腹でも壊したらどうする。
あ、ねえ、あともう
One more cup?
いい？
どうしてもと言うなら止めはしないが、しばらく川屋の中です。
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be.
やめとく。
Yeah.
それが本命だ。しかし、そんなに喉が渇くのか。
うん。
That caused a waterfall
飲
or
んで
something.
も飲んでも乾きが静まらなくて、お腹が水でタプタプいってるのに、もう喉がヒリヒリするくらい乾いてるの。最近なんだか具合も悪いし、どうしちゃったんだろう。もしかして変な病気になっちゃったのかな。
Suddenly holds her stomach and crouches down.
どうして？
That's why you should not drink too much.
何飲みすぎるからだ。
Oh my gosh.
大丈夫か、神。
Kami lurches to one side in class before I can even reach out to help her.
神、しっかりしろ。神。
I scoop her up in a panic and feel warm, sticky. What? It's a red liquid. Red liquid was trickling down Kami's thigh. Ooh. Ah. Oh,
夕べは
wow.
優しくてあまり
Ah. That was it.
おはよう。もう具合はいいのか。
カーミュどこへ行くのですか？おはようございます、ハクオロ様。
ああ、おはよう。
It's funny how it cut to after the red liquid discovery. It just cut to the next day.
まあさすがに驚いたが、とにかく
Uh,
大事に至らなくてよかった。
突然のことで驚きましたが、
okay,
とても
so
喜ばしいことです。カーミュどうしたのです？まさかあなた
I brought it to Utwarerumono
これ
to
ができないような
tend to whatever she
子だっ
was.
たのですか？
That was.
おはよう。
ああ、おはよう。
そのカーミュでもきっと恥ずかしくてハクオロ様のお顔を見られないんですね。お姉様、最近食欲がなかったり喉の渇きを訴えたりしてましたから、もしかしたらと思ってたのですけど、
喉の渇
はい、私たちオンカミヤ流の女子は
Ah.
それでは
I'm like,
私
eh?
神はちゃんとお礼を
Crazy. Crazy there. Crazy info there.
き。なんだい。
みんなには内緒だよ。
ああ、
ありがとう。
まあ、なんというか。
Now a word from our sponsor. Okay, let's. Yeah, it's kind of like saying like now a word from our sponsor. Oh my gosh. So all the different training stuff going on here. I know eventually I'll do this training stuff. Let me save real quick. That's why it was called False Truths. Sheesh, that was insane. I'm going to pull a BRB. So I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm gonna be wrapping up real soon because I'm looking at the time. It's getting closer to the time when I want to go to sleep. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just first let me double save, and then I'm just gonna do a little bit of the event to see what lies ahead a bit, and then we'll get back to, and then I'll call it a night. So we move.
さて
Oh, now you got multiple stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Toko's room, Yozaha's room, Eru's room. So let me check out Toka's room. Check that out.
部屋ができたようだね
This is a room, huh?
はそれがしのようなものを迎えていただけるばかりか。このような場まで与えていただけるとはお心遣い感謝の言葉もありません。
そう堅苦しく考えるなここを自分の家と思って自由にしてくれればいい
滅相もありませぬ。そのような部をわきまえぬこと。
ここでは誰もそんな細かなことは気にしないし私自身もそういったのは苦手だできれば皆を家族と思ってくれると嬉しいんだが
ですが
随分と生真面目なんだなまあそこが良いところでもあると思うんだがもう少し皆のように気楽にすればいいんだがというか他の奴らがこの上なく気楽に居座ってる気が
ありました。
あまり持ち出すな足がつく。
確かこの間の蜂蜜漬けがここ食べ頃。
うめえさすがあれさんだいい腕してる急げそろそろ感づかれる頃だ
A lot of characters.
蜂蜜
Uh,
蜂蜜蜂蜜
they all run out of there.
ちょっと
That's funny.
こら待ちなさ
だから気にするな
は
さてどうするかな
Okay, let me save again.
さてどうするかな
Let's go to Yuzaha's room.
起きていたのか
Oh boy.
白オロ様が来てくれる時間だから
そうかでは今日は何をしようか
お話をまたいろいろなお話を聞きたいです。
お話かそうだなよし今日は星神様の物語を話してあげよう
星神様
そう星神様になった女の子の話なんだ
The girl became a Hoshigami. She nods.
それではそれは昔々のことそうそれは昔の話星神になった一人の少女の物語とある集落にとても仲睦まじい男と女がいた二人は幼い頃から身近におり 誰もがいつか一緒になるものと思い、そして二人もそう信じていた。しかし戦が二人を引き裂いた。男は兵として戦場に行かねばならなくなった。男は女に言った。自分が戻ってきたら一緒になろうと。だが戦は熾烈を極め、仲間は一人また一人と倒れてゆく。そして男も傷つき、敵陣の中で倒れてしまった。もはやここまでか、そう思い、意識が途絶えかけたその時、いつにも増して星が輝いているのに気づく。星の輝きは夜道を照らし、男は最後の力を振り絞り、一歩また一歩と歩き出す。特に話しかけるようにきらめく一つの星が不思議と男を励ました。そして男はやっとの思いでふるさとへたどり着く。だがそこには女の姿はなかった。男が女の元を離れてすぐに流行り病で亡くなっていたのだ。男は知った。女は星となったのだと。あの時導いてくれた星は、愛する女が変わった姿なのだと。そして何年何十年の月日が流れ、男が旅立つ時、男は強く願った。女のもとへ行きたい。もう一度女に会いたいと。その思いに心打たれた狼は、男の魂を天空へと解放した。夜空を仰ぐといい。そこには星となって夫婦となった男と女が寄り添うように輝き続けていることだろう。ずっと、ずっと。
ゆずはもゆずはもお星様になれますか？そしたら今度はゆずはがみんなを照らしてあげられるのに。
ゆずは、
My throat clams up for a moment.
なれるかもしれないな。だがそれはずっとずっと先のことだ。ゆずはが恋をして愛を育み、子を産み育て、その後のことだ。
Yuzo responds my words with a slightly troubled-looking smile. She knows she won't live a long life. Her smile shows that she's already accepted this harsh fate.
ずっと先のことだ。
I whispered a reiteration while gently stroking her hair.
そうさせてみせる。
She gently closes her eyes. Wow.
ハクオロ様。ハクオロ様の手くすぐったい。
嫌か。
とってもいい気持ち。
そうか。
とってもいい気持ちで幸せな気持ち。
寝てしまったか。さて、そろそろ。
Feel something pulling at my sleeve. Didn't notice Yuzo had grabbed hold of it.
しばらくこうして。
I want him to stay for a little while longer. Yeah. obviously.
さて、どうするかな。
Save.
Sate, どうするかな。エルルはと公約の最中か。ああ、構わず続けてくれ。ちょっと寄ってみただけだ。
はい。
へえ、公約する手つきが随分と手慣れたというか上手になった。以前はもっとぎこちない感じがしたのに。
何ですか？
いや、随分と腕を上げたなと思ってな。
え？
以前と比べて手慣れた感じだ。
そんな、私なんかまだまだなのに。
そんなことはない。エルルーのおかげでみんな随分と助けられた。もう一人前のクスシだ。自分に自信を持っていいんじゃないか。
そんなことないですよ。本当に私なんておばあちゃんに比べたらまだまだだし、そんな一人前のクスシなんて。
There's something spinning real fast. It's like, hold it, slow down now.
エルル、頼んでたやつはできて。
どうしたオボロ。顔色が悪いね。
ああ、ちょっとな。調子に乗って少し飲みすぎた。
なんだ、お前が二日酔いとは珍しいな。
いや、つい釈放されるままに。あの二人に。
Oh, Dorian Gura?
どうもハメを。
あの二人？
Oh, did you? Ah.
若様、どうぞ。さすが若様、素敵な飲みっぷりです。若様。
I know they're referencing the scene where apparently he drunk and then he woke up and they were they were
おまけに記憶がぷっつり途切れるし、よほどバカ騒ぎしたみたいだ。朝になったらみんなしてすっぱだかでぶっ倒れてた。
You had your mask on. From the shadows, two burning stars are gazing at Oboro with concern.
エルル、まだか。
はい、もう少しで。できました。
できたって。そいつはさっきまで。
Well, whatever havoc that was being done, I have a response to that.
頼んでください。
Drift's finger cautiously licks it. Where is the sound?
何って二日酔いの薬ですけど。
もう少しなんとかならないのか。
ちょっと苦かったですか？
苦いなんてのはとっくに超越してる気がするが、とにかくもう少し飲みやすくしてくれ。
飲みやすく。そうだ。
That runs together.
飲みやすいように蜂蜜を入れてみますね。アルルなんかも蜂蜜を入れると苦いお薬でも飲むんです。それでは。
That's my response. Hearing the air immediately fills with sweet aroma. Because I remember seeing the scene. I mean, not the one with his mask on, but the other one, if you know what I mean.
これはさてと兄じゃどこへ行くいや
え
そろそろ逃げる気か心外だな
It's not really per se.
無理しなくてもいいですから。やっぱり私一人前には程遠いみたい。
He was like exit stage right or something. It's like backup plan. Run to the back door. Run to the door. Dobro using hand gestures. Have him drink it.
死ねというのか。
人はそう簡単に死なん
だってば兄者が飲んでみろ。
情けないそれがこの国の男の言葉かもう少し骨のある男と思っていたぞ
何をこんなもの
おぼろ頼むからこんな簡単な注文
結構な手前
And he passes out.
大丈夫ですか。もしかして私の薬のせいで。
I'll call the try hard medicine
急に眠くなったんだ
to die for. No,
別にエルルの薬の
we'll
せい
call
だ
it
から気にするな
die hard.
でも
That's what we'll call it.
白目向いてます。
Oh,
眠るとき
yes, die hard is the right term for it.
引きつけを起こしてる。
Yep, that's the right name for it. Die hard medicine.
時折痙攣するものだ
泡を吹いてるように。
よだれだな
I was right to give it the name.
おぼろ起きろ
ここはさっきまで花畑にいたと思ったんだが
Ah,
少し疲れているんだろう休んだらどうだ
そうだなそうさせてくれ
お花畑って。
夢だなさてどうするかな
yeah. So he said, "Oh, with Dory and Gora, we kind of get." He doesn't remember what happened. It's like, well, then maybe you should stop drinking with them then, because you know you're probably gonna be doing some exciting things. You don't realize it. Nah, I don't drink really stuff like that. You know what I mean? Now, if it was a situation where, like, if it was in the past, if I had maybe like tried to drink, and let's say it was and I was drinking and it was and then I woke up next to my crush in school, I would have been like, that must have been a really heavenly drink. If I had drunk in the past, if I was drinking and stuff like that. I don't drink. But yeah, if I was, and then that would have been, and if that were to happen, I would have been like, wow, that was one heavenly drink. It brought me an angel. I'm just kidding. But no, but seriously,
どうするかな
yeah, I would have been like, okay, this is a little something here. Okay, square bedroom study. I've never drank enough to have a hangover. Yeah, same here. I that's why, like, the first time where I've actually ever tried to drink was a wine cooler, but that was like something that I was being introduced to when I reached the age of 21, and it was by my mother then. But afterward, I just didn't really bother to drink any alcohol as much. I don't really drink alcohol. If I ever did, it might have been some nice, good wine, but that's only if I ever want to, but I don't really care to, so, yeah. So I just saved, so I'm going to try to study and see what happens.
今日はここまでにしておくか。今の羽音はウルト。いや、カミュか。こんな夜更けに外で何を。
よいしょっと。
カミュ。
誰も見てないよね。
外へ出るつもりか。こんな夜更けにこそこそと。
はあ。
どこへ行くつもりだ。ましてや女の子が一人歩きなど連れ戻すか。いや、もう少し様子を見てみるか。こんな時間にどこへ行くのか気になるしな。都を抜けてこんなところまで。やはり連れ戻した方が良さそうだな。で、神はしまった。見失った。そっちか。
Oh, wow. This is an amazing view. So moons are in the spotlight, counting dances in the water. So light disappears field of vision. Wow. Is that a firefly? The light approaches Kamyu and then floats around her in a playful manner. As I'm watching, I see a second light emerge and flit around Kamyu, and then a third. It's like, whoa. Kamyu spreads her arms out, which seems to invite more lights from behind rocks and trees, and even from the water. Are they wisps? Something. Oh, whoops. Wow. What? Spanking or pinching your cheeks. Oh, wow. What? It's a fist then. I raise my fist above Kamyu's head. Boink. Why do you like that? A boink on the head kind of thing with the fist. It's like a little noogie. Rustle Cammy's beautiful silver hair with my hand.
日は寝坊しないようにね。
はい、おやすみなさい、おじさま。
And it starts heading back, but then suddenly stops as if she just remembered something.
どうした？行かないのか？
おじさま、もしかして
もしかして
見てたの？なんでもないの。それじゃ
Alright, because we didn't tell her that we saw her.
ああ、おやすみ。見てたのか。あのことについては何も聞いたりしない方が良さそうだな。さて、どうするかな。
Alright, that's still going. Okay. See what happens when I do square. In this tense environment, two people grip their weapons and face each other, unmoving.
戦場と同じ空気だ。まさか。
総大将、こっちですぜ。
あれは組手を始める気か。
ウィス、若大将が本組手するって言い出しやしてね。それでいつバッサリ言ってもいいようにあれさんにも立ち会ってもらってるわけです。
私はこんなの反対なんです。でもどうしてもって言うから。
なーに、心配いりやせんよ。あの二人の腕ならめったなことはありやせんて。もしめったなことが起きてもその時は即死ですから。あれさんの手は煩わしやせんしね。
クロウさん。
おっと、これは失敬。
Yeah.
始まるぞ。
Yeah, that serious music. Like, what? What's happening?
ピリピリとした緊張感が伝わってくる。
Right over her in the medical kit. The kit falls to the ground like a magnet pulled by metal. The world begins to charge toward Benawi's torso to cut him. But Benawi easily blocks and counters the attack. Oboro's swordsmanship falters for a second. In that moment, Benawi thrusts his spear. Oboro blocks it with the impact, pushes him back.
そんな大振りが。
違う。そこは受けさせたんだ。そこはベナウィの前だぞ。避けなさい。
Benawi's spear charges toward Oboro like fierce rain. Or dodges it, but he can no longer get close without being cautious.
あれを繰り出すベナウィも凄まじいが、それと互角にやり合うオボロのさすがだ。また腕を上げたか。だがそのままでは間合いを詰めるどころか、そのまま押されてしまう。どうするオボロ。あの攻撃を紙一重でかわしつつ、さらに間合いを詰めるか。
やるね。
He cut the tension with a knife. Suddenly, he deflects the shaft of the spear and drives it straight into the ground. Not only spirit struck, they're stuck.
甘い仕込み何
Ringing in my ears. Ah!
そこまで。
見事です。ですが、攻めを封じたからといって相手が無力になったと思わないことです。手は常に2手3手先があると思いなさい。それと戦い方にムラがあります。気が練られた時の裁きや鍛錬は驚愕に値しますが、そこに至るまで時間がかかりすぎます。とはいえ、あの頃から比べれば格段の進歩。さらに腕を上げました。
負けは負けだ。勝てなければ意味はない。やれやれ。大将をここまで追い詰めたってのに贅沢なやつだね。
Oh, okay. So doing that made the progression of the story. I know sometimes you know if you progress the story, you can get the event and catch the other ones. That can also happen too. Or I can just load up and then try to do the other ones. So either way, let's just do it.
さて、どうするかな。
Since I was in the square, let's see what happens when I do this study.
ハクオロさん、準備できました。
うん、そうか。
はい。
随分とご機嫌だな。
Oh, that's cute.
こうして二人で外に出かけるなんて久しぶりじゃないですか。
It actually has been a while.
そういえばそうだったか。他の奴らは都合が悪いみたいだったからな。ウルトはヨモルとしての務めが、神はその手伝い。ハルルーもウルトのお菓子に釣られてユズハと一緒についていった。彼らは酒を飲みながらゴロゴロしている。トーカは前の晩から彼らに付き合わされ、二日酔いでうなっている。ベナウィとクロウはタイを率いて演習。ドリー・グラーは今朝から見当たらないが、おそらく離れて私たちの警護をしているのだろう。
Either that or doing some crazy stuff with drinking and all that.
結局、私たちだけだ。こんなこともあるんだな。ん？どうした？拳なんか突き出して。
いえ、なんでもないんです。なんでも。
そうか。
ルンルルルン。
Eru was carrying a basketball, gleefully twirling around.
しかし、いつもより早く起きて、弁当やら何やらの支度で大変じゃなかったか？
そんなことないですよ。ずっと楽しみにしてたんですから。向こうに着いたらお弁当を食べて、お花を摘んだり、木陰でお休みしたり。
あんな嬉しそうに。やはり普通の女の子なんだ。
そしたら薬草も摘んで、あと鉱石とかも調べられたらいいですよね。
エルフ、薬草の類なら別に仕入れていいじゃないか。
本当は こういったのは自分の手で調べなければダメなんです。同じものでも場所によって性質が違いますから。おばあちゃんいつも口酸っぱくして言ってましたから。
普通の女の子なんだよな。いや、まあ喜んでいることだし、よしとするか。こんなに喜ぶのならもっと早く連れてきてあげればよかったな。ああ、ところでエルル。ゆうべウルトやカルラに何か頼み事をしていたみたいだが。
Seems like you asked Julian for a favor last night, huh? I'm not sure why, but it seems like time stands still around Eru for a moment.
なんでもないです。早く行きましょうよ。
おっと、そんなに急ぐものではないだろう。
早く早く。
Oh boy. He's like, Hayaku, Hayaku! Yada, yada to say. Okay, so either way, you're progressing the story. Gotcha. Okay. Right. I think some of those will be... rest of it might be tackled a little bit later. Okay. So let's progress the story then.
源氏丸、席を外してもよいぞ。
正常。
席を外すがよい。
よい。では、おゆるりと。
いいのか。
構わぬ。
Yeah, Kuya once again.
何をするにも正常正常正常正常。そなたと語り合う時くらいは邪魔されたくはない。そんなことより戦に勝利したそうだな。祝いの言葉を送らせてくれ。そなたらの勝利に祝福を。
ありがとう。
どうした辛そうな顔をして。そなたらの勝利なのだ。なぜもっと喜ばない。
確かに勝ちはした。だが代償も大きかった。
Yeah.
いくつかの集落が焦土と化したとは聞いたが、
その一つは私の故郷というべき場所だった。
And a good old brother got an arrow on his back.
すまなかった。許せ。
いや、気にすることはない。別の話にしよう。どうも湿っぽくていけない。
そうだな。ではそなたに質問だ。そなた質は何人いる？
は？すまない。どうやら聞き間違えたみたいだ。質がどうとかと聞こえた。
聞き間違いではない。質は何人いるかと聞いた。
Up front with that one.
何人いるかと言われても、そんなの何人もいるわけがないだろう。
なぜだ。跡継ぎがいなければ国の存亡に関わるのだぞ。
なぜも何も、私はまだ独り身だ。
そうなのか。すでに幾人もの質を迎えている公職を
what?
だったが。
Right. Where did you hear that from?
隠さずともよい。女子を愛しく思うのであれば恥ずべきことではないぞ。他にも色里を広げ、そこを自ら治めるほどに熱心と聞くしな。
いや、あれはだな。
Yeah.
なんというか、なんやかんやで必要というか、そう、必要なんだ。決してやましい気持ちからではないぞ。そもそもその類のものは禁じても無駄なんだ。それに様々な問題もある。ならば直接収めた方がいいと思わないか。
よいよい、言い訳せずとも。
言い訳では
世も女子と遊ぶのは好きだからな。そなたの気持ちわかるつもりだ。
何？
うん
女子と遊ぶのが好き？
どうした？妙な顔をして。別におかしくはなかろう。歌合わせにかくれんぼに楽を奏でるのも良いな。
いや、遊ぶの意味が違うし。
で、そなたのところの色さとは他の国には見られぬ一風変わった店や珍しい見せ物があるそうだ。
So he said when he's like, oh, hide and seek, do all that kind of thing. Oh, okay.
確かにそういった一角もあるが、それは娯楽の場を豊かにとだな。
興味深い。
そうか。
とても興味深いぞ。
なんかとても嫌な予感がする。
ハクオロ、もちろんようそこへ案内してくれるのであろうな。どうした？頭など抱えて。
いや、だからその前に一つ聞いていいか？
なんだ？
クーヤは色里とはどんなところか知っているか？
バカにするでない。当然そのくらいのことは知っておる。ほれ、色里というくらいだ。きらびやかなところのことであろう。もしかして違うのか？
いや、間違ってはいないんだが、なんていうか激しく誤解しているというか、根本的なことを知らないというか。
そうなのか。
Yeah, it seems that when once she said the spending time with women part, it was like, but then she said, oh, play hide and seek and all that. I was like, oh,
今すぐ案内いたせ。
oh, here's another rare image of her.
今すぐ案内いたせ。
無茶言うな。
She wants to go
そ
with
ん
it.
なことできるはずがないだろ
なぜだ？なぜ案内できぬ？
う。なぜも何も。
Because when she said it, you're thinking like, wait, you actually, sleep with women? Like, no, she meant like other activities. She just said, I was like,
他の
oh,
者に知られたらどうする？ここには忍んできているん
and
だろう。
very interesting girl.
なのに人前に出たら意味がないだろう。
安心せよ。ほれ、この通り。ちゃんとこれをかぶっていく。
これでよかろう。
そういう問題じゃなくてだな。
固いことを申すな。案内せよ。
ダメだと言ったらダメだ。
案内せよ。
ダメだ。
案内せよ。
ダメだ。
どうしてもか。
どうしてもだ。
世がこれほど頼んでもか。
頼んでもだ。というか、頼んでないだろう。
無礼な。この通り頭を下げているではないか。
それはふんぞり返っているというんだ。
なぜだ。ならば訳を言え。
訳も何も。お前のような娘をあんな場所に連れて行けるわけがないだろう。それに
Point finger toward the darkness.
あれにどう説明するつもりだ。そんなに行きたければ説得してくれ。
All right.
そなた、案外意地悪よな。まあよい。今日のところは諦めてやろう。だが、諦めたわけではないからな。いつかきっと、そなたに案内してもらうぞ。
Pretty to forget about it.
忘れてくれることを。
Oh boy.
のう、白オロ。やはり、そなたとこうしているのは、心地よい。
そうか。
やはり我がクンネカムンとそなたのトゥスクル良き関係を続かせたいものだ。 そうは思わぬか。
そうだな。
我がクンネカムンから質を迎えてみぬか。そうか、受け入れてくれるか。
何？
うん。公職王と呼ばれるそなたのことだ。そばにいる女子は一人でよかろう。
誰が公職王だ？
That's full.
ちょっと待て。
Wise. Oh my.
健康で気立てがよく。
Asio, help me out here.
そなたのために用意しよう。
This guy's about to have
いや、
another wife. No, just kidding.
そなたも世と同じ気持ちとは。やはり世たちの間に
Not
は
really, but
何か通じる
it's
もの
just
がある
it's
のかも
just
しれるな。
just the way this conversation is going. It's like,
だから、
そうと決まれ
I
ば
feel sorry for you, man.
食うや。おい。
He's like, hey. You about to catch Ganji Maru.
用事ができた。急ぎ戻るぞ。
よい。
おいこら。妙な思いつきをしたまま帰るな。食うや。本当に言ってしまったぞ。
Oh boy.
なんで急にあんな話になったんだ。まさか本気じゃないだろうな。冗談にも見えなかったし、妙なことにならなければいいが。
You hope. See, you hope nothing strange happen. Oh no, something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. All right, let's see what's about there.
ウルト、いるか？
はい、ここに。
もう一度和平の儀を頼むことはできないか。
Utari shakes her head.
ダメだったか。
申し訳ありません。力を及ばず。
いや、先の戦が5回から生まれたことはすでに知られているはずだが、それでも快く思われてはいないか。さすがに疲れた。少し夜風にでも当たるか。それにしても今夜はやけに夜空が綺麗だ。静かだ。こうしていると戦乱の世だというのがまるで嘘のようだ。ずっとこんな日が続けばいいのだがな。今の何か音が。
Sound like water.
空耳か。いや、やはり聞こえる。水を流しているような。水場からか。しかしこんな時間に誰かいるのか。
Person casts shadow in the moonlight. Shadow shows the person filling a bucket with water and then splashing on themselves. No, they're drinking it. But since they're drinking straight from the bucket, the water is splashing all over the place. Lit by the moonlight, I can now see that the shadow is being cast by Kamyu.
神？何を？
喉が
The thirsty thing again.
暑いよ。喉が焼けちゃいそうなの。助けて。助けておじさま。気がおかしくなっちゃいそう。
神？
暑いよ。暑いよ。
やめるんだ。そんなに飲んだら。
やだ。もっと飲むの。水。
様子がただごとじゃない。こうなったら力ずくでもやめるんだ。い
や、離して。離して。
こら、そんなに暴れ。
Ouch.
思いっきり引っかかれてな。
ごめんなさい。血が出て。神
こんなのかすり傷だ。気にすることはない。それより少しは落ち着いたか。そうか。しかしどうしてまたそんなことに。一度エルルに見てもらった方が。神どうした。黙り込んで。
おじさま。
ん？
血が出てるよ。
ああ。だからかすり傷だ。気にしなくても。
Hold it now. Grabs the hand that she scratched and stares at the wound. And then she sucks the blood. She licked it.
おい。神よ、くすぐったい。そんなことしなくても。
She's sucking the blood. Are you a blood sucker like a little vampire? Feels hot. Fixed on licking my wound almost as if she's possessed. The strangest part of all this is that her eyes, which are usually sapphire blue, are shining ruby red. The sounds, this. Really stops looking as an ecstatic expression crosses her face, struck with a pleasant aftertaste. A nice rhyme. She then opens her mouth as small as wide, moves her head back toward me. Inside her mouth, I see the sharpest cuspids I've ever seen. What exactly are you?
何があったんだ。
何のこと？
まさか今の覚えてないのか。
カミュ、そこにいるのですか？
お姉様？
こんな夜更けに黙って外へ出て。
You're like pretty much was like a vampire at that moment. So it means she's probably got some kind of could be hidden powers or so surrounding that.
カミュがご迷惑をおかけしまして。
いや、それより。
はい。
いや、なんでもない。
そうですか。それではカミュ、もう戻りましょう。こんな夜更けに外を出歩いてるなんてムントに知られたら大騒ぎになります。
はい、お姉様。おじさま、おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさいませ。
ああ、おやすみ。あれは一体何だったんだ。私の錯覚なのか、それとも。
Let me just take a look at this.
どうするか。
Ah. Okay, let me do this.
さて、どうするかな。
See what happens in the road.
ゆずはどうした。一人で外を出歩いたりして。
ハクオロ様の足音が聞こえたから。
私の？
はい。
それでどうかしたのか。いや、 何か私に用事があるんじゃないのか。
ごめんなさい。用事がないのに呼び止めてしまいました。
いや、別に用事がなければ呼び止めてはいけないというわけではないんだが。
それではゆずはは部屋に戻ります。
She smiles and slowly walks back the way she came.
寂しそうな微笑みだな。ゆずは。ああ、その、だな。部屋まで送ろう。ちょうど後でゆずはのところへ行くところだったんだ。それ、手につかまるといい。
Hmm.
ふいっと。ゆずはは軽いな。妙にゆずはの方が赤いような。まさか具合でも悪いのでは。熱はやはり熱っぽいな。ゆずはどこか具合でも悪いのか。しかし顔も赤いし、せわしなく耳を動かして妙に落ち着きがない。一応エルルーに見せた方がいいか。
特にこれといって異常はないですけど、熱なんてありませんし。
熱がない？しかしさっきは確かに。もう一度。
Or against Yuzuha's.
熱い。
Hair's like, what?
変な顔して。
どうせ私は変な顔です。
は？いきなり何を怒っているんだ。
怒ってなんかいません。
怒ってるじゃないか。
それじゃもう少し詳しく見ますから。白オロさんは席を外して。
I'd be like, say you're not angry without saying it. You're not angry. Show me that you're angry without saying it. That's right, you are angry. Why do you think you kicked me out the room?
長いな。まだか。どうだった？はい。だからゆずはの容体はどうだったんだ？そのですから。
Hello? What? You gonna say something? What's up?
なんだ？もごもごしてはっきりしないな。どうした？エルルーどうしたんだ？膨れっ面なんかして。
Her pounding cheeks for some kind of reaction. Suddenly grabs my hand and bite.
何をするんだいきなり。
白オロさんのせいです。
あ？
全部白オロさんが悪いんです。
おい、エルル、私が悪いって何なんだ一体。
I'm guessing it's the female equivalent of communication when it comes to
もしかしてエルルと何かあったのか。
エルル様が
of
したの？
ああ、いや、そうだな。エルルと。
wait, let me hear what about this.
エルル様が胸がドキドキ
Yeah.
顔がほてったり
Trying to accuse and say, well, it's because of what you did there, Hakuowlo.
答えたらどんな時になるのか
Yeah, there we go.
ですから ばにいてくれると
That's why.
頬が熱くなって手をつないでくれると胸がドキドキして抱っこしてくれると眠れなくなりますと言いました。
そんなことを言ったのか。それでエルは何て言ったんだ。
女の子なら誰でもなることだから心配ないって言ってました。
そうか。
エルル様
I'm zero.
踏み聞きしてたのか。しょうがないな。しかしまあくすぐったいというか気恥ずかしい。
You're just incredibly awkward.
今もドキドキして
Oh boy.
さてどうするかな。
Okay, I'm looking at the time because I gotta go. I mean, I would continue, but I'm already like, I go to sleep. I'm already at the time frame. I gotta go. So, as much as I will continue that story, I'm not. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I think I've seen enough for now. All right. I'll just end with this and say, yeah. So what we now concluded is that this whole rock chain business was a lie, fabricated, manipulated by a hypnotic spell. Upon the All right, there we go. Yeah, for some reason it felt like an audio thing when it felt like my mic went out for a little bit. Okay. So that's all I was saying. Yeah, by a hypnotic spell by somebody behind the scenes who silenced Okatan. That's his name. We poisonous dart to the neck. Fortunate for the guy. Whoever this was set it all up, and this cost the lives of all those in the villages that were put in the way and that were in the direction in which this was all channeled to. And yep, our home village that was taken out, Tuoro and them dead. His wife all like burned down and dead. That's sad. He sold everything, who died all by a lie. Someone did that. He said some man, so whoever it was that did it, we'll definitely find out. But that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Now we got a little shenanigans afterwards, a little sparring with Banawi and Obero, and a little nice rough little party with Obero and Utawarerumono. Whatever kind of rough party it was, I'm sure it was probably when they were drunk, maybe it seemed fun, but to Hobaro, it seemed like a violation because he don't remember anything that took place. Wow. So yeah, if I were him, I'd be like, I advise you not to drink with them anymore if you want to avoid how things could happen or come about. But you're probably gonna drink with them anyway. So whatever the case, yeah, it's gonna be some kind of rough party or something, some rough house, and something crazy. Whatever's going on, it's yeah. I'd be like, avoid the twins at all costs. You'll be taken advantage of while you're drunk. Oh, this cool air fan. Feels good. Okay. So I thought I'd stop here. I feel sorry for Yuza. She's got like a terminally ill disease, some kind of disease, some condition that eventually would take her life in the end, as there's pretty much no thing they could do unless they find some particular medicine or something down the road. Otherwise, it's just she'll eventually pass away to this disease or what condition she has. Well, anyway, what a really fun game so far. Definitely understand the mystery of who it was that set all that up. Also, Utari's sister, Kamyu. For her to have her eyes glowing red like that, the way she sucked it blood like she was a vampire. So, I'm actually curious now, more and more curious about her. Why she's like that. I got a glimpse of her red eyes at that moment when she was sucking up the blood, so perhaps there'll be more to her later on that meets the eye once we find out. It was nice having Utari join the battle for the first time. So she's our first magecraft user. That Kuya character is really interesting. Very innocent and blunt, straightforward, but also a bit innocent at the same time. The things that she says. Oh boy. The wives thing and all that. I was like, oh boy, this is red light district, like crazy. All right. Do 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 dun dun. XP story. Gamers about to end stream tonight. Okay, well, not the end the stream tonight. So hit the like button if you enjoyed it. Subscribe, like to see more. Always what we could see is if you like the little illustrative environments that you see as the backdrop when you interact with characters. Some of it, I mean, visual novel is particularly just, it's really just still imagery and still posings for characters and different shots, some beautiful looking illustrations to enrapture or capture the beauty of the scene and the dramatic of the scene, that kind of thing. You see that in a lot of visual novels. Yeah, visual novels is a different type of game. On that, they are for progressing story, but it's not like you're. See, the thing with visual novels is that their play style is their playthrough is basically you're just tapping the button to move next. You have options of choices of dialogue you're moving to click on or tap with the button, whatever dialogue choice you make. That's all you're doing. You're pretty much advancing. In visual novel, you're advancing dialogue. You're mostly advancing dialogue and some action with the dialogue in tow. And then the imagery that takes place shows what happens next by your choice. Right. Whereas it's in a regular game, like if a typical average game like Mario Brothers, you're not focusing on managing dialogue. You're focusing on moving your character doing things in the stage to help them get forward to the side scrolling to the end of the scene, getting the flag or meeting Bowser and so forth. Yeah, visual novel is just the advancement of the dialogue and the action with the dialogue in tow to get the story forward. And the dramatics is just that, the choices and the results of the choice, or animation, illustrated results. It's kind of like that's kind of the aesthetic. It's like visual novel is that illustrative style of gameplay where you get to advance the dialogue and protrude and see like all the different various scenes and scenarios that could be enacted or that could be perceived by the developers or the creators of the game to show you what happens next by this dialogue point going here or there, by your choices or so forth. Like in this game, the choice of the dialogue is more so just choosing your events. You can progress the story, but choosing the events is where you get to see the different visual novel-esque scenes. And then the game, and this is because this is mixed, the RPG style of gameplay that you recognize, turn-based, over the tabletop or however type, polygonal, however the term is, with the squares and everything, that tactical movement and all, that's the gameplay with the setup. So it's a mix with that. It is really nice. Yeah. I think the great thing about the visual novel thing is just that. It's like you're really seeing the dialogue maneuver, and you get to decide where the dialogue goes if it's a multi-choice, story-driven game with multiple endings. Whether it's harem-based, trying to romance a specific girl or so, or just like getting different endings, getting different directions of the game, or just straightforward linear, one path versus non-linear or linear or non-linear multi-paths, whatever you want to call it. All right, well, that's pretty much all I can say for now. More investigations, more talk and discussions around this later. Is XP Story Gamers. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be going for E's 10 Nordics. Actually, I moved to Tuesday because I'll be gone for most of later on the weekend stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, y'all take care. Have a wonderful, blessed day. Keep the light up. Keep the light on. Shine on. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful night. God bless you. Peace out. Subscribe if you'd like to see more of my little gameplay and discussions around the story and lore, expansive and or not expensive, experience and explorations and expansive dialogue regarding thematic questions and observing elements to the story and chock full of meaning, depth, and so forth. That all can be said. Commentary around a game, so to speak. gameplay, but most definitely to its lore, its world, its story. Anyway, peace out, folks. Take care, Haseo. Everybody, have a good night.